Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. We've got Luke Kennard, Miles Turner out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Lillard in at the point. Right wing. Pass to Turner. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. And it's Toronto with a rebound. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
They really struggled against this team last year, despite having comparable talent. I mean, they got swept in the season series.
DeRozan double team. Halliburton against Turner. Out to Fox. From deep. Unable to get that one. And the Pistons going the other way now. To the inside. The layup misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lillard against Fox. Here's DeRozan. Back to Fox. And the 3 off target. And here's Detroit. Now Kennard. Back to Lillard. Turner, a screen on Fox. Lillard against McGee with the 7-footer. Ooh, McGee with the block. DeRozan outside. Pass to Halliburton. Fox with the ball. And here is DeRozan. Defended by Lillard. Halliburton for 3. And again, Toronto no good. For Detroit, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one.
I'll tell you what, Lillard being traded, a shock throughout the league. Now, there was some talk that it might happen. I don't figure it actually would. Lillard, though, might be exactly what this team needs to reach the next level.
Pulls up. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Toronto has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. DeRozan finds Fox. Lillard against Halliburton. To the middle. Fox outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. Fox, that's good.
Well, there we go. Finally, they make one. Maybe that'll get them going.
Detroit calls timeout.
In some ways, De'Aaron Fox is a good lesson in patience for owners. He didn't explode out the gate after being picked 5th overall back in 2017. But after a long time, he has found his footing and looks spectacular out there on the floor.
Come on and get out for your Northside crew. Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew.
Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Third is Damian Lillard.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Here's Simmons. Kennard outside. Pass to Lillard. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Raptors. Halliburton, pass to McGee. Lillard against Fox. That one goes. Count it. Fox has got his second basket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Drills it from deep.
And that's what he's looking for. After 3 straight misses, finally finds the mark.
Fox, the pass to Halliburton. DeRozan outside. Back to Halliburton. And he lobs it up to the rim. And here's Simmons. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Lillard finds Turner. Pass to Oubre with the drive. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing.
And he dunks it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now Halliburton. Here's McGee. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Smith, he's checked in for Toronto. Payton comes in for Halliburton. Bagley's checked in for the Pistons. Vassell comes in for Kennard. Here's DeRozan. Shoots over Oubre. And that one's long.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Back to Lillard. Turner, a screen on Payton. Pass to Oubre. Here's Vassell. Shot clock at 6. Up and over Smith. Vassell can't get it to go. Toronto trailing. Fox, the pass to Payton. Back to Fox. Tries the spin move. Smith outside. And again, Toronto no good. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Fox against Lillard. Bagley, a screen on Fox. Here's Lillard. Pass to Bagley. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. So it's Detroit now. Turner, a screen on Payton. Just 4 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And then Turner with the dunk.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's DeRozan. And the Raptors miss again. The Pistons leading. Inside. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm. And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Fox finds Payton. Fox outside. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Turner. Back to Vassell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
And a nice start to Vassell's career. The term 3-and-D wing is often overused, but he fits the description perfectly.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Certainly Vassell has the length and athleticism teams are looking for, Smitty.
And on top of the physical tools, Devin has a very good feel for the game. Never looks overwhelmed, and he's pretty efficient for his age.
And so he hits both. Toronto's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Fox, the pass to DeRozan. Smith with a screen on Oubre. Here's DeRozan. Out to Fox. He takes it in. Back to Smith. To end the drought. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Turner, a screen on Payton. Lillard with the ball. And it's McGee picking him up. And he gets the bucket.
They're really working the paint now.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They trail by 7. Payton passes to Fox. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Pass to Lillard. Back to Oubre. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Fox with the ball. There's the triple. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break. And Damian Lillard honored with the 2020 Magic Johnson Award, recognizing the player who not only excels on the court, but also goes above and beyond with the media.
Being recognized for giving your time, but also making other people's job easier, I take a lot of pride in that. The same way I take pride in my teammates doing well and my coaches doing well at their job, I take pride in the local media being able to do their job and give insight and give a better look into what our team is doing.
Tremendous character for Lillard.
So true. I mean, whether it's a big win or a tough loss, he'll stand and face the music.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Marvin Bagley is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Fox outside. Pass to Smith. Fox against Lillard. And it's Fox penetrating. And the layup is good off the glass. Fox has got 6 points. For teams that were close to a title last year, Smitty, I'm sure opening night couldn't come fast enough.
You're totally right, B.A. Unfinished business at hand, and they are chomping at the bit to get the season going. Unfortunately, in this league, you have only one winner.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide-open shooter and connects.
Pass to Payton. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Peyton's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Oubre. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Outside Peyton. Pass to Fox. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Conchar from deep. Damian Lillard with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Puts it up from 12. Toronto grabs the miss. Here's Fox. He's got 6. Boucher a screen on Lillard. Fox with the ball. Turner covering. Oh, and Turner with a block. Now here's Lillard. Outside Oubre. Back to Lillard. It's stolen by Fox. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the left wing. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. No good on the shot.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Peyton with a screen on Oubre. Here's Fox. Rebound Detroit. Lillard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Oubre. Back to Lillard. Launches a 3. Conchar pulls it in. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Here's Peyton. Deflected. Fox against Lillard. Got it. Good job in the low post. Lillard's got 7 points.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
The athleticism of Kelly Oubre, he shows it on both ends of the floor. Just explodes off the ground.
Conchar fires in the triple. Conchar's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Fox against Lillard. And he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
And Oubre, a strong finisher, but also makes use of his athleticism on D.
Kelly has great length and a huge wingspan, BA. Hounds defenders with his reach, also willing to meet anyone at the rim.
Pass to Lillard. Turner, a screen on Fox. For 3, here's Lillard. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
It's Bagley, high post. Tries it from 16. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 3rd assist of the night. Fox outside. 4-3. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 6th rebound on the night.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team. We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Peyton with it. Checked by Bagley. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game. Halliburton's checked in for Toronto.
Now into the lineup for the Pistons.
On the wing, Conchar. Pass to Smith. Lillard against Fox. Here's Conchar from downtown. The rebound by Simmons.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Physical play from Simmons chasing down the offensive board, making sure his team converts on this trip.
And he lobs it up. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Lillard passes to Simmons. 1:25 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Fox. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Nice move. Oh, Simmons with the block.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot. Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Up top, Smith. Fox the pass to Smith. Here's Conchar. Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range. Conchar's got 6 points in the quarter.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Pass to Simmons. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it. And some changes here for the Raptors. McGee comes in for Smith, and DeRozan is subbed in for Conchar. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Hayes is checked in for Lillard. Toronto's gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Pass to DeRozan. There's 21 seconds left in the second. Outside for Halliburton. 5 on the clock. McGee a screen. Fires for 3. And they recover it. Fox outside. DeRozan outside. And there's the drive over Okoro. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got his first 2 points of the night.
Very few defenders in this league feel comfortable with DeRozan coming right at them on the drive like that.
And we finished off one half of play. Pistons ahead, leading by 6. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, thanks so much. I'm here with Dwayne Casey. Coach, are you pleased with the aggression getting downhill?
Well, it's one thing we have to do. We have to play with some force, get to the basket, get to the paint. Our paint numbers are off the charts once we get the ball in the paint, and I thought that our guys did it tonight.
I hope they can stay in attack mode. Thank you, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Hello, everybody. What time is it? Yep, halftime, but really it's been Dame time with the way Lillard's played so far. Well, no doubt about it, fellas. He was cooking out there.
Well, what's he cooking? He better make enough for everybody. One play for me, Ernie. One play for you. Nothing for Kenny.
Well, he better keep cooking if he's going to share it with you.
All right, now let's break down the first half. It's been a productive game so far for the Detroit Pistons.
Tremendous play down low, controlling the paint. They can't contain him. And if you're the coach, don't try to outsmart yourself. Keep going to him in the second half. No reason to change things up until someone stops it.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Toronto trailing. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Halliburton in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's McGee. And no good. And Detroit will go the other way with it. They've led by as many as 11. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Outside Oubre. There's a screen by Turner. Clock at 6. Ooh, McGee with the block. And he recovers it. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And for Toronto, they're shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. DeRozan against Oubre. And here's Fox. He's got 6. McGee, a screen on Lillard. Tries to break his ice. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Simmons. Here he goes. Here's Kennard. Hits a three-pointer. And the Pistons lead by 8.
When Kennard is that set up, he almost can't miss. Such a skilled shooter.
Halliburton finds DeRozan. McGee, a screen on Oubre. Here's DeRozan. Offensive rebound. Detroit has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Halliburton against Kennard. Here's Lillard. Out to Oubre. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Raptors.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Battles through traffic and lays it in. Halliburton's got his first points of the game. Halliburton against Kennard. Pass to Lillard. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Halliburton, the pass to McGee. And here's Fox. Rebounded by the Pistons. Oubre's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the players on 2-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Well, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks. Halliburton against Kennard. 6 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Well, we hear about NBA players whose dads played in the league or overseas. But for Tyrese Halliburton, his father, John, was a referee.
I mean, that man, Tyrese, was exposed to the game at such a young age. His father, John, took him to basketball camps starting in preschool. And when you watch how Tyrese plays, it's obvious he has a great feel for the game.
Free throw good. Halliburton. Payton's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. And a switch here also for Detroit. Dedmon's checked in. And both free throws good for Halliburton. For Detroit, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Lillard passes to Oubre. Kennard outside. Down low. Dedmon, no good. The Raptors have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Outside Payton. Pass to Vanderbilt. Halliburton outside. Back to DeRozan. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
And that one's good. Simmons. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Another area where they've done a great job tonight is forcing the issue on D and getting some steals.
We know he can score the basketball, especially in the mid-range area.
Pass to Dedmon. Oubre with it. On the take. Halliburton with some nice D. Here's Payton, defended by Lillard. McGee passes to Halliburton. Vanderbilt with a screen. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Pistons ball.
And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. The Raptors, 4th.
They had the bodies and the energy needed to be a strong defensive team, and they made it hard for opponents to do damage.
Here's Dedmon, covered by McGee. Pass to Oubre. Missed inside. Toronto trailing. DeRozan outside. Back to Halliburton. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Simmons, the pass to Lillard. Back to Simmons. Pass to Lillard. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 17 points.
He is starting to build up a little confidence. Hit just 1 3 in the entire first half, but he has hit 2 more since then.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Vanderbilt. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside for Halliburton. Goes back up. That one a little long. Detroit has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Simmons. Vanderbilt with the block. Oubre against Halliburton. And McGee with the stuff.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. The offensive rebound. Oh, McGee with the block. Halliburton against Kennard. Halliburton, the pass to DeRozan. Driving in. And it's blocked by Dedmon.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon. Hard to get your shot over that.
Poke loose. Payton against Lillard. Outside Payton. DeRozan finds Halliburton. McGee a screen. Here's Payton. And it's blocked by Dedmon. Oubre against McGee. Pass to Dedmon. Now Lillard. Sinks that one from the post. Lillard's got 19 points.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Pistons on top, up by 8. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Pistons leading. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Luke Kennard out there with Hayes. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Oh, McGee with the block. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Halliburton. DeRozan outside. Another shot. And the layup is good.
Did you see the height he got on his vertical? I would love to see DeMar DeRozan hit the offensive glass more often.
Hayes, the pass to Simmons. Now here's Bagley. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And looking at Marvin Bagley, the talent is evident. A big man who can go out and get you a double-double any night. Plays with just an infectious energy, too.
When it comes to Bagley, one question mark I have is his health. And if he might be injury-prone, Grant.
Well, the good news, B.A., for him is that he's young. Hopefully he's able to shake off these nagging injuries. Let's face it, the more he's on the court, the more confidence he'll gain.
Free throw good, Bagley. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Toronto shooting poorly at only 28%. Kennard against Halliburton. Pass to DeRozan. Over Bagley. And it's DeRozan missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Oh, McGee with the block. Kennard drops in the 3. And the Pistons lead by 10. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Toronto, Tyrese Halliburton. At the line for 2.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Halliburton. And the Pistons making a change here. Turner's checked in. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Here's Hayes. Kennard outside. Bagley, a screen on Halliburton.
That's just his first turnover of the night. What a steady, efficient game he's played thus far.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
The The Raptors have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Vanderbilt. Fox outside. With the floater. Here's McGee. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Hayes with it. Here's Okoro, defended by DeRozan. Here's Okoro. Pass to Turner. Here's Okoro. Bagley sets a screen. 4 on the clock. Okoro, no good. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Halliburton on the wing, defended by Kennard. Halliburton misses. Detroit has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And here's Kennard. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Turner. Banked it in off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 8.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Fox. And it's in there.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Okoro, defended by DeRozan. Bagley, a screen on DeRozan. Driving inside. Okoro, no good. The Raptors have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Pass to DeRozan. McGee with it. He's defended by Hayes. Fades back. No good, off the front rim. The Pistons have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Turner with it. The 3 is up. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton with the ball, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Halliburton against Kennard. Halliburton misses. Detroit has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Pass to Hayes. Rebound by the Raptors. 3-pointer, Fox. Rebounded by the Pistons. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He hasn't done a whole lot to help their cause today. They could have used more offense from him.
Back to Hayes. Pass to Okoro. Over DeRozan. Detroit, no good that time either. Toronto trailing. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Looking to end the drought. That one doesn't drop. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Now here's Fox. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Hayes. Pass to Turner. Here's Okoro. Now Kennard lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors. McGee's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Fox. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Pistons leading. Kennard on the wing, defended by DeRozan. Kennard against DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Bagley. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Again, the miss by Fox.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Watching Hayes, he keeps his eyes up, always looking for a better shot, either for himself or his teammates.
Pass to DeRozan. Now here's McGee. He's defended by Hayes. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist by DeRozan.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for t-shirt time. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Northside crew. Look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Northside crew.
The Raptors making a switch here. Boucher's checked in. Oubre, he's checked in for the Pistons. Damian Lillard comes in for Hayes. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Dwayne Casey address the team. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Lillard against Fox. Again, the miss by the Pistons. It's starting to feel like desperation time.
Desperation indeed. They're playing against the clock.
Takes it inside. Oh, and Turner with a block. And now they decide to foul intentionally. McGee, he's checked in for Toronto.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Raptors.
41 seconds left in the game. And here's Detroit. They've led by as many as 11. And that one's good. Lillard.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Fox against Lillard. Halliburton for three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Third team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Damian Lillard at the line for 2.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
It's time for t-shirts. Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew. Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crews. Now into the lineup for the Pistons.
Twenty seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for your Raptors, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And both free throws good for Halliburton. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Shooting for Detroit, Damian Lillard. 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6.
Who wants the t-shirt? Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew. Look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your North Side Crew.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
The line for the Pistons, Miles Turner, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. So he comes up empty at the line. Halliburton, the pass to McGee. Now here's Fox. And the Raptors miss again. So we see the Pistons get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and
on your top 5 tonight. On your what's the name tonight. On your shows ain't tonight. I am the Omega, PG Lane Rolly. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a hold on, y'all playing with me, man. I am the Omega, PG Lane Rolly. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been ducking the social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a prophet. I answer to Metatron, Nick Gabrielle. Looking for a better me. I am a legacy. I come from the 70s. The Al Green, Offspring, to the melody, the big shot, wrist on cryotherapy. Soon as I press that button, better get right like the emblem's coming. Us two when the light he ain't been through nothing. Day free, got at least 1 B in the oven. I'm tripping, I'm triggering, my mental is
amazing, brother. Pop off only on occasions, brother.
Rich, mama know I made it, brother. Go figure, never. Brother, face it, brother, gracious, brother. New flows coming, be patient, brother. Show my then take you out of class like a multitask like Megan, brother. 2021 ain't taking no prisoner. Last year, y'all up all the listener. Who went platinum? I call that a visitor. Who the backing them? All been falsified. The facts mean this is a vaccine and the game need me to survive. The Elohim, the rebirth. Before you get to the Father, you gotta holler at me first. On top 5s. That album, that single, burn that hard drive. Ain't nobody safe when I come up and everybody that's outside.
Who you with?
Yeah, Kanye changed his life, but me, I'm still an old school Gemini. Let me jump in this. 2 phones, but I only bring 1 in this. 1 daughter, but they all my sons in this. No, getting done in this. I'm scary, I gotta get in this. On top 5s. Stop playing, I'm that guy. Number 2 DM in my. That's cool, that's why.
Catch a throat full from the fire vocal with ash and molten glass like I am Jala Joko. The volcano out of Iceland. He'll conquer and destroy the rap world like the. Learned from a pro as a mentor. Started with a bird nest and burnt it to a cinder. Gotta get the party kicking. Plus your little smelted like chicken. As the dollar continues to lose momentum, you need land from to represent them. Gold is up, urging all. Trading y'all change for cash and splurge it on a more secure investment. Food and water, a couple of gallons for your cutest daughter. And thank him as a Yankee fellow Southerner. Don't forget the general rank. Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor. Vocals spill over like the rolling hills of Dover or the Gulf War disaster for Virgin after. Depends on your status or your stature, whether you benefit from the prior or the latter. Get the fatter check split, and how much for 100,000 tons of correct sit. Sell it, half price seafood, prices like a real nice. Who can knock the most birds out the sky and then spread a lie and say you know why? Bet. Get the machine, blame it on the fireworks, clean up, y'all know where to send the wire jerks. Black teeth still snack on sweets and get stacks with the Queek Mon Queek. They used to sell CDs, now they got fake buyer beware. Had to tell us one liar, sire, be fair. At least I'm tired of hearing from the chair while I'm here. I hate play loving her, JJ for governor.
It's a new vibe, a new wave. I could ball in real life, this ain't 2K. And my girl said, look, you want a news, babe. I had to tell her, hey, this is what I do, babe. Okay, handles on the string, know I do my thing. Oh, you said your man ball, it don't look the same. Every park, every gym, they gon' say my name. Seconds on the shot clock, I'ma in the game, cause it's show time. Nobody can stop it when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time.
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Rose. Mobley is out there with Anunoby. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Hart in at the two-guard spot.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Back to Rose. Gobert trying to get open, and it's Rose missing.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Garland kicks to Avdia. Here's Sabonis. Love trying to break loose. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Avdia.
Sabonis, really good basketball instincts, especially in the paint area. Knows exactly how to operate.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul.
DeAnthony Melton.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Anunoby has the open look. Oh, good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And here is Garland. Screen by Sabonis. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert.
Rudy Gobert.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Melton, top of the key. Avdia. Love with the screen for Avdia. Those three-pointers off the mark. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Rose. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Got himself into really good position there. Can't pass that shot up, guys.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. He's concerned about Kevin Love's ability to control the boards at both ends. Coach said, this is a guy who once averaged 15 rebounds a game in a single season. If we want to compete on the glass, we're going to have to bring multiple players and bring the fight. There's a reason that Kevin Love's middle name is that of the late, great Wes Unseld. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Now here's Gobert. Following the missed shot by Sabonis.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent at finding his teammates.
Outside Garland. Rebound by Rose.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Anunoby. Hart finds Anunoby. The three-pointer off the mark. Washington trailing. Outside Garland. To Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sabonis' screen on Rose. It's Garland, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Rose.
Personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
And, guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Garland.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Anunoby. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the middle. Here's Gobert, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And how about the play by Gobert there in the paint? Not afraid to get physical on his way to the basket.
Melton finds Love. And there's the pass to Garland. It's not going to go for him. Rose with some nice D. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Indiana Pacers. It doesn't go for him. Now the Wizards take it the other way.
I think a lot of people expected great things from Sabonis purely because his father was the stuff of legends.
Yeah, Greg, you're right. His dad, Arvydas Sabonis, is one of Europe's all-time basketball greats. But Domas has really lived up to that legacy as far as I see it. I mean, he's a star in his own right with multiple all-star selections to his name and perhaps a few more in his future.
And here's Rose after Avdia made the last three-pointer.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
It's a pick by Love. Garland with it. He's picked up by Mobley. It's stolen by Gobert. Now Anunoby. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Right side, Garland. Shoots over Mobley. Garland, no good.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the court.
Hart kicks to Rose. Down low. Here's Anunoby. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Love outside. Dishes to Garland. Passes it to Avdia. Clock at 4. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Avdia's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Wizards. So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. And I know every player counts down the seconds to opening night. Clark, how exciting was it for you to be on the court when the games finally took on real meaning?
You know, Kevin, it was always exciting because you never take it lightly. It's a great blessing to be able to play, and after you've gone through preseason games and training camp and the like, you're excited to have the energy of the crowd in the building and the game starting to count for real. So it's always exciting.
Here at some numbers for Domantas Sabonis. Coming off a terrific season. Averaged about 20 points a game, 12 rebounds, and 6 assists. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
Rose against Rozier.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Now here's Hart. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Rose gets the bucket.
You know what? You can see the confidence Rose has in being able to just catch and shoot it and get it up quickly.
Pass to Abdia. Back to Rozier. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Rudy Gobert is second. The 4th spot held by Domantas Sabonis.
But these guys are always around the hoop, always with a nose for the ball. A dominant season inside for both.
Here's Coffey. Here's the screen. Here's Rozier. And Anunoby sends it back. Rose surveying the D. Sabonis with the block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Abdia, the pass to Coffey. Rozier with the ball. Sabonis' screen on Rose. That's a 2 from Rozier. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Gobert finds Rose. Mobley sets the pick for Rose. Here he goes. There it is, his 3rd basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
I really love when Rose goes hard like this, guys. I mean, still, even after the injuries, showing no fear.
Rose against Rozier. Sabonis' screen on Rose. Here's Rozier. Can't hit from 12.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Wizards lead by 2. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And the former league MVP, Derrick Rose, now the Sage veteran, helping set the tone for this team.
We know what we have to do, and we know when we get out there that it's one goal, and that's to go out there and win the game by any means. We know that we play well together. We just got to come out aggressive.
And Rose, Greg, so respected around the NBA.
A great teammate, and not the most outspoken by nature, but so comfortable in his own skin. His teammates all ears when he does speak up.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Mobley. Rose is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Sabonis, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Here's Rozier following the score by Derrick Rose. Over Rose. Mobley with the rebound.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
And every year, Terry Rozier seems to get better. Specifically, Greg, becoming a more efficient and lethal scorer.
I mean, he's improving his percentages over the years, especially his three-point shooting. When he came into the league, was not a threat from deep. Now, you have got to honor that outside shot.
Here's Garland. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. That's not going to do it either. He's 0 for 5. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
Rose against Garland. Shoots from the elbow, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Pass to Rozier. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Rozier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Rozier is confident as an offensive player. He knows he has what it takes to get it done from there.
Gobert with it. He has 6. Rose. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Rose has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's Garland. Sabonis inside. Inside, and Saric kicks to Rozier. Wizards passing it around. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Indiana Pacers.
That's his first.
On Tuesday, they'll be playing against Blake Griffin and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Tuesday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard and the Brooklyn Nets. Rose against Garland. Now, here's Hart. Defense is right there.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And the foul on Rose. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Kevin Love's checked in for Dario Saric. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's Sabonis. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Rose against Garland. Denial.
Oof, ugly second quarter for him, and now I think he's starting to really force the issue. Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
Here's Coffey following the score by Indiana. Now the pass to Sabonis. Here's Love. Pacers with the rebound. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 14-2 run here. Rose kicks to Hart. Up top, Gobert. Rose against Garland. And the basket by Rose. And now it's a 12-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Love outside. There's Garland. And another miss by Washington. Pacers have gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. Here's Gobert. He's got 6. Kicks it to Rose. Over Garland. Rose can't hit. And so Garland will bring it up for Washington. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Rozier, the pass to Garland. Outside, Sabonis. 4 on the shot clock. Love with the screen for Sabonis. The three-pointer, no good. Indiana leading by 12. Outside Rose. To the left wing. Gobert, the screen. Here's Hart. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
Coming onto the court, makes the noise for your Wizards answer.
Washington making a change here. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. The Pacers in 5th.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Sabonis, the pass to Avdia. And it's Payne in the corner. The Wizards with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now, here's Hart. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Just 3 to shoot. From deep three-point range, Rose, no good. Washington's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4.
And, Kevin, one thing you have to respect about Derrick Rose is that he's never stopped evolving. He's constantly adapting his game to best fit what his team needs.
Here is Love. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Sabonis, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
When you think about how Derrick Rose has changed, Greg, as a player, you see some of that in almost every facet of his game.
And, yeah, over the years, he's tuned his shooting and play style in lots of little ways. But what hasn't changed is his talent for setting guys up. He's got a great eye for when and where to drop the dime.
Here's Hart. Benny Avdia making his last shot. Up top, Gobert. He's guarded by Love. Rose with the ball. Working on Payne. Here's Gobert. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 27 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Love. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside Rose. And he drives in. The layup off target. And so that brings the first half to a close. Indiana out in front. Ending the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-4 run. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Derek, how's it feel to be back on the floor again?
It feels good, man, especially playing with my teammates. We have new teammates. We're just trying to come out here and just play hard and compete.
Good to see you back out here, Derek. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Good evening, everybody.
Taking a look here at Indiana. They need to step back and take a look at what's going wrong. Mistakes have killed them. Not just turnovers, but poor decision-making.
And taking a glance now at this game, right now it's a big-time lead for the Pacers. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Garland is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then it's Avdia. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Love in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Now here's Gobert. Basket good. Gobert's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Indiana.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Avdia with it. He's guarded by Anunoby. Now Melton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Rebounded by Hart.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Mobley sets the pick for Rose. And there's the drive. And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is the consensus best player. But, man, you got guys like Suggs and Green and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And then how about Mobley? He really defines what a modern-day big is supposed to be. I mean, what more could you want?
Mobley misses. Wizards trail by 14. Avdia, the pass to Love. Now, here's Anunoby. Rebound by the Wizards. Avdia's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Melton finds Love. Passes it to Garland. From outside, off the mark.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
13 feet away. That shot misses. Now the Wizards take it the other way.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Melton with the ball. No points in the game yet for him. Shot clock at 5. Steps back. Here's Avdia. The Wizards with another miss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Wizards making a switch here. Sarge is checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Wizards, Dario Saric.
And so it's Indiana with it. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Kept alive, pass to Hart. Floats it up, Perot. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Now, here's Garland. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Melton. Sharks looking around. There's Garland. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And so it's Rose bringing it up for Indiana. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The pass to Anunoby. Here's Gobert. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A drive by Garland. Hands the 12-footer. Pacers leading by 12. Timeout called the Pacers. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. It's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Checked in for the Wizards. In Indiana with a change here too. Nunn's checked in. On the clock. 17-foot shot on the way. A nice shot by Mobley. Mobley's got his second bucket tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Indiana leading by 14.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range.
Now here's Gobert. Nunn with it. Now guarded by Saric. Nunn passes to Mobley. It's good. Mobley's got 6. Washington's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And as much as Mobley helps you out on the offensive end, Craig, he can get you stops as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's got great instincts with quick reflexes. Can slide his feet on the perimeter and has great timing as a shot blocker. I mean, what else do you need?
Now, here's Nunn. After Terry Rozier's miss. Out left to the wing. up against Gobert. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Passes it to Rozier. Love with the screen for Rozier. Driving inside.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Avdia. 1:51 left here in the third quarter. Back to Garland. They could use a bucket. Buries the long-range jumper. 7 points in the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. Back to Hart. Gobert with a screen on Rozier. He takes it in. And the rejection by Love. 13 feet away. And it's Rozier missing.
Even in close to the hoop. That's a tough one to drain when the defense is that stifling.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 15. Garland finds Rozier. Wizards passing it around. Shot clock at 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. None against Saric. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Rise and fire, young fellow. That's Love's mindset. Knows his team depends on him to take and make those shots. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
That's a 2 from Rozier. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. And so it's Indiana sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for Washington. It's a 14-point game, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Pacers, Hayes out there with Gobert, and it's Rose, then it's Lou Dort, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. It's stolen by Gobert. Outside, Dort. Hayes finds Rose. Back to Hayes. Gobert against Love. It's Dort on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Wizards trail by 14. And here's Payne. Pass to Love. Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple. Love's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Wizards.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Rose. And the foul called on Cameron Payne.
Cameron Payne.
That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Dort attacking.
And they shot it well in the first half, but have suffered a drop-off since then. Still, though, in the lead, so they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Here's Coffey, guarded by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Coffey offline with his 3. Outside Rose. The pass to Dort. Fires the 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And Love has it in the corner. Over to the wing. Now here's Payne, defended by Dort. Passes to Coffey. Over Rose. Coffey can't get it to go.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Outside Rose. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Missed inside. Here's Coffey. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Pacers leading by 11. Here's O'Neal. Driving the lane, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
shooting for Indiana. Really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Greg, for those of us who have never played in the league, what's it like traveling all over the country over the course of a long regular season?
Come on, Kevin. I bet you had a nice J back in the day. But seriously, it's a whirlwind tour, man. Sometimes you don't even know what city you wake up in. And I can tell you there have been many times where I'm going back to the front desk complaining because my key didn't work, and only to find out I was using the wrong key.
Melton finds Payne. Now Love. Sabonis' screen on Dort. Melton passes to Love. Love with the screen for Payne. Over Gobert. Gobert with the block. Outside, Dort. The tray. Rebounded by the Wizards. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Here's Coffey. Puts it up from 12. Sabonis with the bucket. Indiana leading by 11. Now Rose. To the inside. Team slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, he's experienced at running screen and rolls, isn't he, guys? I mean, Rose is a pro at picking the defensive part in pick and roll situations.
Now here's Melton to the right side. Near the three-point line, it's Love. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So Indiana will take it the other way. Now here's Dort. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Sabonis. To the paint. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Love.
Boy, Love is really good at getting inside the paint, establishing position, has an excellent feel for how to score around the basket.
Now here's Rose. Rebound, Washington. Milton with the ball. And here's Payne. Pass to Sabonis. Down low. Over Gobert. Love can't hit.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And what a struggle it has been yet to convert a single shot from the field.
And the lead is down inside single digits. Love's got 7 points for the quarter.
And a guy who's used to finishing through contact. Love simply brushes it off and completes the play.
All right, coming onto the court, make some noise for your Wizards answer. Coming onto the court, make some noise for your Wizards answer.
Diaz checked in for Washington. Garland comes in for Cameron Payne. Then for the Pacers, Mobley, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. OG Anunoby comes in for O'Neal, and Hart subbed in for Dort. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Rose. And it's good, 2 points. And the Pacers lead by 11.
But, you know, if you're the defense, that's all you can do. Rose is just a force on the offensive end.
Gobert against Garland. Gobert with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Sabonis kicks to Love. Here's Garland. 6 to shoot. Mobley with the rebound. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Wizards trail by 11. 1:22 left to play in the final quarter. Garland, no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Now, Mobley. The shot comes out. For the Wizards, this one's not looking good. Now, here's Melton. Pass to Garland. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and it's in there.
How about that screen by Love? That was a wall.
Now, here's Hart. He's guarded by Melton. There's the drive. Hart, no good.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Outside, Sabonis. There's Garland. And the 3 off target. And so it's Indiana with it. They led by as many as 18 points. Now, here's Hart. He's guarded by Melton. Hart with it. So it's Indiana picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony.
All black attire. My them ride out. Horseback for hire. For the trial. I ain't talking Richard. And I'm talking proud. We ain't not about. We ain't not about. Huh? We ain't not about. Grease. We ain't not about Gets and Skeppy.
Go on then. I feel like I'm born again. Me and Gets on the track and it's feeling like the rooftop all again. Yeah, we're that again. Get the. Soon as they told me about the power that came with the black skin. Unlocked it, then I tapped in. Alchemist, when I feel the pressure, I make diamonds. I could not stop getting the racks in.
Who would've thought back then we'd be some powerful black men? Back when we was in the States, I was trapped in. Y'all know how it's impacted us. Can't block it when flats are us. Abandoned flats with a man them. I took a few L's on my champion hat. Came back like a champion while being black.
African man, you see the jewels on my neck. Class of deja, went school with the best. When I my lyrics, you know what? Better check if I cannot act for the image. I'm
So Dallas will get the first possession. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. We've got Nerlens Noel. Victor Oladipo is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, lightning speed is... What is impressive, defense doesn't have time to react. John Wall on the drive.
Pass to Doncic. Shoots from 14, and the jumper is on the mark.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Pirtle with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Mitchell, and it's blocked by Noel.
We know Noel is a superb shot blocker. It may be his best attribute.
Pass to Porter. Jackson on the wing. Oladipo outside to the right side. 5 to shoot. Outside for Porter. Back to Doncic. No good from outside.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Oladipo against Mitchell. There's the drive. Excellent D there from Noel.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Well, despite all he's accomplished, Donovan Mitchell hasn't escaped criticism. Those saying he doesn't have what it takes to get to the next level. I'll tell you what, he's not letting it faze him, though.
Here's Jackson. Pirtle grabs a miss.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Outside Wall. Pass to Middleton. Porter with the steal. Now here's Oladipo over Mitchell. No good off the back of the rim. And Grant, you talk about that criticism. Mitchell says he's fueled by it. But you know, it's not all hate. There's a lot of people saying Mitchell is Dwayne Wade 2.0.
Yeah, I mean, both super athletic combo guards. Mitchell at this point is a better outside shooter. Wade a better passer and defender. Look, I'm still taking Wade, but Mitchell is every bit of a star player in this league.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Johnson with it. Jackson in his pocket. Ball against Doncic. Hurdle with a screen on Doncic. Ball for 3. Noel with the rebound. Pass to Oladipo. Back to Doncic. Hurdle against Jackson. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Noel the screen. From 12 feet. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Doncic against Wall. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. And then Porter with the dunk.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
And the last section gets free t-shirt. Let's see who's the loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team. Who's coming onto the court? Come on and get loud for your Mavericks dance team. All right, man.
Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Second, Nerlens Noel, and of course Jakob Poeltl.
The way these two guys patrol the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Middleton outside. Pass to Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Timberwolves trail. Oladipo with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Now Wall to the inside. Stolen by Jackson. Oladipo outside. Knocks down the triple. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Timberwolves.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Ball no good. Minnesota's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Oladipo, the pass to Doncic. Over Mitchell. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, the ability to work around the defense and get himself free for a shot despite being in the paint. That is a beautiful play by Luka.
Now here's Wall. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Wall really helps you across the board.
He fills up the stat sheet at both ends, but he also has that presence, that it factor. Whether winning or losing, his confidence never wanes.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. And after a long offseason, both teams sure would like to kick things off with a win.
Yeah, and don't forget, B.A., these early games count the same as the ones down the stretch. A hot start can make all the difference in building momentum and getting you to your ultimate goal.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Brooks is checked in. And he sinks the second.
Boy, when you think back to the thought that John Wall, at a period in his career, because of an Achilles injury and then an infection after surgery, he went a stretch of time of almost 2 years between NBA games. That is very difficult to overcome.
Now here's Middleton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Wall against Doncic. Wall, the pass to Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. Kaminsky is screen on Jackson. Here's Middleton. Off the left rim and out. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Noel. Oladipo outside. The Mavericks pull it in.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
2 minutes remaining in the
Doncic against Wall.
2 minutes.
And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Minnesota ball.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Forbes is checked in.
Bryn Forbes.
And Minnesota has possession. For 3, Oladipo. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Outside Rubio. Here's Forbes. Noel covering. And they get it back. Here's Rubio. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Doncic against Kaminsky. Doncic right side. Pass to Jackson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Markkanen outside. Knocks down the long J.
Well, Ricky Rubio has defined point guard vision. He can see the floor so beautifully.
Doncic passes to Brooks. Markkanen against Jackson. Rebound by Middleton.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
To the paint. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
You know, the way Rubio moves the ball, this guy is so fun to watch.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Well, Doncic is never shy from three-point opportunity. You give him a window, he will take it.
Middleton against Brooks. Middleton up top. Up and over Brooks. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
Ladies
and no question, John Wall at his best attacking the rim. But he said when his shot is falling, it's a whole different ballgame.
When my jump shot's going, it opens up the floor so much more for me and my teammates and giving those guys open looks. And it's just the hard work I put in and these guys trusting and believing me of being able to knock down open shots.
And Grant, over his career, Wall, frankly, hasn't been the most efficient scorer.
Yeah, he really hasn't. I mean, a tremendous playmaker, but his jump shot is pivotal. If he gets that dialed in, it could really help his game.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Lauri Markkanen out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Ricky Rubio. And it's Middleton in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Brooks. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Doncic finds Porter. On the wing, Brooks. Middleton covering. Shot clock at 5. And it's Brooks missing.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Outside Rubio. Poeltl with a screen on Porter. Mitchell against Porter. Out to Rubio. Open over Doncic. The shot by Rubio, no good. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting only 39% so far in the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, BA. The Minnesota Timberwolves and their sister franchise, the Lynx, under new management, or at least that's the plan starting in 2023. A key part of this sales agreement was stipulation that the teams remain in Minnesota, something that's got to make the fans in the Twin Cities very happy.
Oh, that's great news, Allie. Thanks for that. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Picked by Poeltl. Rubio against Noel. And it's blocked by Noel.
I can't believe it. I mean, he can't buy a basket in the second period. He might want to keep the ball moving.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
And the tremendous confidence of Luka Doncic. Part of what makes him special, I think. What comes first, you think, Grant? The talent or the swagger?
Wow, tough question, BA. I think it's the talent. When you have great talent, then you have swagger. And you have to remember, I mean, he played professional in Europe at the age of 16. So he may be young, but he's well seasoned, and he's been at this for a long, long time.
And how about the mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Rubio.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 3. Mitchell. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Mitchell. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Doncic pulls down the board.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Jackson the screen. Over Middleton. Mavericks with the rebound. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Doncic against Mitchell. Pirtle with a screen on Doncic. And it's Mitchell penetrating again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. They shoot again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
Maybe the best aspect of Donovan Mitchell, the rugged, competitive toughness. Get to the window, Donovan. Nicely done.
Now here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Johnson passes to Mitchell. And here's Johnson. Pass to Mitchell. Going inside, and it's blocked by Noel.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Throws it up high. The shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way. It's Johnson with a drive. Porter pulls it in. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Doncic against Rubio. Porter with a screen on Rubio. Brooks, the pass to Doncic. Pass to Jackson. This one for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Middleton from the outside, and the three-pointer goes. Middleton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
One of the purest shooters in this game. Stopping Middleton has to be a focal point for your defense.
Noel, the pass to Porter. Kicks it to Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pirtle's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Inside, deflects the pass, and it's stolen by Noel. Middleton against Porter. Brooks outside. Pass to Noel. Brooks outside. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brooks. Another miss by Minnesota. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Rubio. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Now Pirtle. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Noel.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
John Wall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Favors checked in for the Timberwolves. Oladipo comes in for Brooks. 4 on the clock. Here's Middleton. And they get it back. Now here's Wall. On the wing, Mitchell for 3. The rebound by Favors. The Timberwolves shooting at 30% here in the second. Count that bucket. Porter's got 6.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Jackson against Johnson. Pass to Middleton. Here's Johnson. Outside Wall. Beyond the arc. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
We're so accustomed to seeing John Wall work with the ball. This time he gets off the ball and is ready on the catch.
Doncic finds Favors. Porter with it. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. .43 seconds left in the first half. Jackson with a screen on Wall. Doncic, good.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Wall, the pass to Middleton. Over Favors. And too long on the shot. Minnesota in the lead. And Oladipo with the basket on the assist by Porter. Oladipo's got his second basket.
Boy, the strength of Victor Oladipo is on display there, effortlessly absorbing the contact. Nicely done.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Laurie Markkinen.
There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Greetings, everybody. We love exciting, and this game is delivered as we've seen 2 top players battling mano a mano.
Yeah, man, this is what we were hoping for. The 2 alpha dogs are squaring off. And when the team leaders are...
Okay, and as far as the first half, the Minnesota Timberwolves have a pretty good challenge on their hands. Thanks for tuning in.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
On the court for the Timberwolves, they've got Victor Oladipo. Jackson out there with Nerlens Noel. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Doncic in at the point. Now here's Oladipo. He's got 5. From 12 feet, will not go. Misses off the front iron. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Wall gets the bucket. Wall's got 8 points. Well, Grant, some first-time head coaches coming in this season. Can that be tricky, making that transition 1 seat over to the head job?
Well, they have a lot of basketball experience amongst them. A different role, though, brings different responsibilities, so it will be an adjustment, but I think they'll do fine.
Here's Jackson after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Shot clock at 6, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Ball against Doncic. Hurdle with a screen on Oladipo. It's Johnson with a drive, and it's blocked by Noel. Doncic passes to Oladipo. Noel with it. He's picked up by Pirtle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jakob Pirtle.
Wow, the physicality of Nerlens Noel paying dividends. This guy not bashful, seeking contact.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
And you know, guys, listen, Noel brings value. The reason he's a menace on the defensive end and an absolute warrior on the glass.
He hits the second from the line. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Pirtle. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Johnson. Wall against Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, this is a tremendously long defender who's got incredible timing. Noel understanding how to contest shots.
Porter, the pass to Oladipo. Now here's Noel. And here's Doncic. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. There's Jackson with the 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Here's Johnson. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Noel. To the inside. And stolen by Middleton. Here's Mitchell. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Wall attacking. Rebound Minnesota.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. The Mavericks shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Oladipo against Mitchell. Here's Wall, and the big finish by Wall.
Yeah, this is one of the top athletes in the league. Wall showing his lateral and vertical mobility. Boy, an all-star from his 3rd season, and Donovan Mitchell continues to thirst for improvement. Scoring, rebounding, playmaking, everything climbing year after year.
For Dallas, they've gone cold here in this 3rd quarter. Just 3 of 9 to the middle. Pirtle, the pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. The 3, he blocks it again. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
Jackson, the pass to Oladipo. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Active defense from Jakob Poeltl. That's the key. When he stays active and alert, blocks are going to be there for him.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Johnson. And Rubio is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Najee, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Brooks comes in for Michael Porter. Noel with a screen on Middleton. Oh, rejected by Poeltl. Rubio against Oladipo. Rubio with the ball. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Poeltl with a screen on Oladipo. Down low. Poeltl with the bucket. And now a 5-point Maverick lead. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team.
Markkanen's checked in for Chris Middleton. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Favors is checked in. Brooks finds Oladipo. Here's Doncic. Wall covering. Takes a three. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Minnesota's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Doncic. Pass to Najee. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. The Timberwolves, third.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Up top, Wall. Favors covering. Wall against Favors. Wall, the pass to Rubio. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Markkanen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Markkanen. Okay, here's what the schedule for the Dallas Mavericks looks like. On Tuesday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Memphis Grizzlies. Then on Tuesday, they head back home to host the Los Angeles Lakers. The Timberwolves trail. And here's Oladipo. He's got 5. Oh, they need this! And he comes up with a bucket. Oladipo's got 7 points.
Tough period. I mean, he's just 1 for 5 in this frame. Struggling to get back on track.
2 minutes.
Oladipo against Rubio. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Wall. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's off from three-point range. Well, the Timberwolves shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Oladipo outside. 1:27 left in the third. Doncic against Markkanen. Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up. Now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
Well, this guy was just a great decision maker with the ball in his hands. This time, Doncic takes what the defense allows. That's the mid-range game.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now Brooks looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's the pick. Rubio against Doncic. Driving to the basket, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Doncic against Wall. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Soft touch off the glass. Wall's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it just comes off so aggressively. Wall so hard to guard.
Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Doncic against Wall. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Clock at 6. Hurdle with a screen on Doncic. Ball for 3. The shot comes out. 3/4 of play and a close one here. The T-Wolves on top, up by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Chris Middleton is out there with Keldon Johnson. Then it's Frank Kaminsky. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Wall in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Kaminsky slams it home.
Coming off the screen, head is always up. John Wall surveys the floor.
The Timberwolves shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Oladipo, the pass to Noel. Doncic outside. Into the lane. And yep, it's good. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Mitchell against Oladipo. Kaminsky is screen on Oladipo. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Johnson with it, and Noel picks him up defensively. The shot by Johnson, no good. Minnesota in the lead. To the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Wall, the pass to Mitchell. Now here's Wall. Kaminsky is screen on Doncic. And Wall, here we go. Mitchell up top, 5 on the clock. Here's Middleton. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Now here's Oladipo. Rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Porter with the steal. Here's Oladipo. No luck on that one. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Pass to Mitchell. Going inside. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists tonight.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Now here's Doncic. Oladipo, shot's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Mitchell. Kaminsky is screen on Oladipo. With the 10-footer. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Doncic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Noel finds Doncic. And he lays in the alley-oop pass. And it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Doncic against Wall. Takes it inside. And the big finish by Wall.
Such a dynamic presence at the lead guard position. John Wall emphatically puts up a couple of points.
Doncic against Wall, and there's the lob. Porter's shot is off.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought, for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Jackson, the pass to Porter. Now Jackson, Middleton covering from 10 feet away. And that one hits the back iron.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Pass to Mitchell. And here's Johnson. Kaminsky is screen on Doncic. Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Well, there's your dunk contest champion back in 2014. Wall puts a little extra on that one.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Doncic against Wall. To the inside. Here's Jackson. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Porter against Middleton. Drives to the hoop. Porter pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Doncic passes to Noel. Here's Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
His second personal foul.
They'll pin that on Chris Middleton. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Hurdles checked in for the Mavericks. Rubio comes in for Wall. So hits one and misses one at the line. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Mitchell. Hurdle with a screen on Doncic. Here's Mitchell, and it's blocked by Noel.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Mavericks timeout call. The loudest and crazy fans get a free T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. For Dallas, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Doncic against Rubio. Pass to Johnson. Fires the three. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed. Rubio's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's Middleton. Inside. Now here's Mitchell. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter. To take the lead. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead.
I don't think anyone could have predicted, based off the numbers he put up in college, that Donovan Mitchell would be an elite NBA scorer. But he's a 3-level guy and not afraid in the big moments.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Oladipo outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Victor Oladipo makes just enough threes that you've got to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Mitchell. Picked by Pirtle from outside the arc. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, a great offensive player keeps defenders off balance. Luka Doncic does just that.
Luka taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
From the moment Luka Doncic stepped between the lines at the NBA level, he has been a force to be reckoned with. Rookie of the Year his first year, All-Star the next year, and he's carved out his place unequivocally as one of the best in the business.
He hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those were essential. Very steady work at the free throw line and a very tight game.
From 13, and it's Mitchell, the miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Michael Porter Jr. at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
There's 45 seconds left in the 4th. Mitchell against Oladipo, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Doncic against Rubio. Now here's Doncic. Noel with a screen on Rubio. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Johnson. Timeout called. The Mavericks. They're losing by 5. There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Rubio passes to Johnson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. From deep three-point range, no good there. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
We'll see you at the next.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Luka, you played well tonight, and you're...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about does it for the first game.
Whoa, kidding. Yeah. So many shows last year, man, mashed bare work, now they can't afford me. Young and rich, but their engine's big, so they won't insure me. The lady out there told me it's way too much, go for something smaller. I said, nah, it's a myth, I'm trying to make the estate know when I cut that corner. Get love on the streets, cause they doing me when I duppy a beat. Flick on the rhythm and put it to sleep, and I stay in my zone when I'm cooking the heat. Struggle for you, but it's not into me. Used to run for the bus, now I run to the peak. Coming from nothing, it's lovely to see, so when man wanna envy, it's cutting me deep. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage. I got
Here we go.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Got Siakam. He's out there with Harrell. Harden out there with Hayward. And it's Giddey in at the 2 spot. Harden can't hit.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Davis. Siakam pulls it in.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
The shot, no good. So the Thunder will take it the other way. And going against Denver, their first game of the NBA's regular season. Ball, the pass to Monk. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Harden. Ball surveying the defense. Just 4 to shoot. Over Harden.
And something that Harden continues to work on. That kind of defensive effort makes his coaches and teammates proud.
Pass to Hayward. He kicks to Harrell. Back to Hayward. Here's Giddey. Monk defending. Giddey no good. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. Right out of the box, he addressed Pascal Siakam's improvement as a jump shooter. He told me Siakam poses a lot more problems than he used to because he can score from all over the floor. We can't just worry about him getting to the rim. We have to worry about him everywhere. So Pascal can expect plenty of defensive attention tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. There's a good screen. Here's Siakam. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Clock at 4, and here's Harden for 3. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started.
And this, the second season of Anthony Davis's 5-year, $190 million extension. And he admitted that with his injury history, that long-term security was a consideration. That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Thunder Girls.
Coming off an excellent season. Put up about 24 points per, 10 assists and 8 rebounds. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench, he gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first
And really an
personal foul.
incredible playmaker his entire career. The Harden has taken that up a notch. And he now often looks for his teammates first.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And huge assist totals for Harden, which is also a reflection, Greg, of the talent around him.
And he's played with some of the best finishers in the game throughout his career. What changed starting last year was his mindset, making him all that much more difficult to defend.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And getting to the line better than anyone in the league. James Harden led the league in free throw attempts during 7 of his 8 seasons with Houston.
Now here's Davis. Good D by Siakam.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
The pass to Giddey. Shoots over Ball. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And stolen by Harrell. In the corner, it's Hayward. Pass to Harden. Harrell down low. He's covered by Ball. 5 on the clock. And it's Harrell missing. Another shot. Pass to Giddey. It's stolen by Monk. And here is Davis, covered by Siakam.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
On the wing, Davis. Over Siakam. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Yep, it counts.
And it's not easy to get that shot on target with so much contact. Siakam just shakes it off, determined to finish through.
Now, here's Ball. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Trying to get something going. It's stolen, and the Nuggets pushing it up now. Lets a floater go. That one, no good. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And they take the lead.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
T-shirt time! Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girls! Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girls!
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. James Harden is second.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Davis finds Ball. A three-pointer is right on target.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Driving in. And too long on the shot. The Thunder with the lead. Here's Bane. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. To the inside. Here's Zubac, 5 to shoot. Rebound by Olynyk. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Siakam passes to Graham.
2 minutes.
Back to Siakam. And Davis sends it back.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
And the shot is good.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
Pass to Graham. Here is Harden. Now, here is Siakam. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Graham gets a wide open look. He's off on that one. And the Thunder going the other way now. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his 4th year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Porter dishes to Olynyk. There's the pass to Graham. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Porter and finished off by Porter.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Ball against Graham. Outside, Ball. They set the pick on the wing, Davis. 1 second left.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Thunder out in front. They're up by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And an unlucky history of injuries for Gordon Hayward. And he understands you got to take the long-term perspective, deciding when to return.
There's certain times where it's not our decision to not play. There are certain times where guys want to play, and the coaching staff and the training staff feels like it's in the team's best interest to not play. You know, there's certain injuries you really can't play with.
The And Greg, teams are more sophisticated than ever when it comes to injury prevention.
And training staffs are now expected to anticipate risks. So at times they'll know before the player does that there's a concern.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So for Oklahoma City right now, all out there with Monk. And there's Davis. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the small forward. Now here's Ball. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Three-pointer. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ball's got 6 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Passes it to Olynyk. Graham from outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Takes it inside. The shot by Monk is no good.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And Olynyk kicks to Porter. Another 3 for Denver. And for those teams that suffered a harsh ending to last season, Greg, what are they feeling here on opening night?
I mean, motivated. You think about that kind of thing all summer, and the chance for retribution starts now.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. D.A., thank you. Here is Porter, following the basket by Malik Monk. He can't hit that time. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Dare I say, a bit of a mean streak to the game coming from AD tonight.
Graham, the pass to Olynyk. Harden outside. Kicks to Graham. Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot. Tillman's shot is off.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Oklahoma City.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight.
And he knocks down the first one.
AD has had a remarkable career to this point that's involved himself with a lot of winning at the collegiate level, at the professional level, and on the world stage representing his country. There's really no limit to what this guy can do.
Baines checked in for the Thunder. Pritchard comes in for Lonzo Ball. And both free throws good for Davis. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Giddey. Pass to Harden. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Harden's got 6 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Nuggets foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Harden. Right side Davis. Knocked loose. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. from past the arc. That shot off.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. No one covering. Baines got the lead up to 9 now for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Pass to Olynyk. Here's Giddey. Takes the 13-footer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the pass to Pritchard. He kicks it to Monk. Passes to Davis. Inside, Bryant. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed. And now it's an 11-point Thunder lead.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Harden left side. Tries again. Davis with some nice D. The Thunder leading by 11. Here's Bane. Pass to Pritchard. Lets it go from deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Here's Giddey. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Harden. Nails the baby hook. Harden's got 8 points.
That's a nice play. Harden sure knows how to use that body and live inside.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Harden. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And then Monk with the dunk.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here is Harden, following the basket by Malik Monk.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Pritchard passes to Davis. Here's Pritchard. The pass to Monk. Now Davis. 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple.
And it's hard to believe that Gordon Hayward has been playing for over a decade in the NBA. Now a seasoned vet, firmly in the second half of his career.
Fires for 3. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got a pair of triples in the second now for Oklahoma City.
And Davis, you see him right there developing more in his passing ability. Good decision.
And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Hayward looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Harden. The 3 ball. Shot clock at 6. And Bane pulls it down.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And Denver has possession, following the score by Oklahoma City. Will it go? Good on the bucket. Giddey's got his second basket of the night.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Duarte. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Fires from deep. No good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Execution, pace, and purpose with everything that we do, and making sure that when we call a set, we know what we're trying to accomplish and get the ball to where our players can be effective.
We'll see if they can fix that in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Hey, folks.
I think for Oklahoma City, they've been trying a few different things. This is the time of the year to do it. And you can see they're starting to find their rhythm. There's a lot of optimism in how they've played lately.
And guys, how about Anthony Davis in that first half we just witnessed? Outstanding job asserting his will and going to WORK.
In the first half, he's been solid on the offensive end, making good shot selections, letting the game come to him, not forcing things.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Hayward. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Harden. And it's Giddey in a shooting guard. And finish off by Bryant.
This is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Here's Giddey. Monk defending. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good on the three.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. And let's see what Denver has coming up. On Tuesday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Tuesday, they'll face off against DeAndre Jordan and the Portland Trail Blazers. And so here is Oklahoma City. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. About 1 minute played here in the second half. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun. So I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
And the first one drops.
Lonzo is doing a better job at this stage of taking his game just a lot more serious than when he came into the league.
He's off on the second.
All summer, we heard rumors of teams wanting Pascal Siakam. Was eventually moved as the Raptors wanted to move on. But Siakam is still a great player. His addition to this team is a big upgrade.
Here is Bryant. Denver able to drain the three. Back to Ball. Here's Bain. Defended by Hayward. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Coming into last season, the Thunder had posted a winning record every year for more than a decade. But when they decided to rebuild, they went all in and promoted their G League coach, Mark Daigneault, to head coach. He said adversity tests the connection of the team, tests everything, and shows you who you are. Guys?
Good way to start. Thanks, D.A. The Thunder leading by 17. Outside, Ball. Passes it to Monk.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established a position there.
Second team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Back to Ball. Clock at 6. Over Harrell. Here's Bryant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul. 13 foul.
The Thunder have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
City, Thomas Bryant. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. All that he gives them on offense, Siakam's ability, Greg, to switch defensively is key for this team.
And he can legitimately stay in front of guards on the perimeter. I mean, this guy contests shots without fouling. You love the combination of focus and strong fundamentals.
The Nuggets trail by 15. The dish to Harrell. And Harrell sweeps it in.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 7. Pass to Monk. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girls.
It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. 4th, the Nuggets.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Hayward outside. Harrell setting the pick for Hayward. Into the lane. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And how assertive is Hayward? Terrific job just knifing inside and attacking through the contact on his way up.
First trip to the line for him here. Free throw drops for Hayward.
And how about the winning mindset Hayward brings to this team? He's done it at every level, just goes out and competes.
And he makes both free throws.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Ball kicks to Monk. Pass to Bain. Davis with a screen on Hayward. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bain. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. Graham surveying the floor. Here's Harrell. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Davis the pass to Ball. Kicks to Monk. Bryant with a screen for Monk. Going inside, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. From the arc. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Christopher.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Davis against Siakam. Here's Bain. Davis with a screen on Hayward. Here's Bain. And finished off by Davis.
Whenever Anthony Davis is rolling to the rim like he was right there after the screen, you have to get him the ball. He's going to capitalize most every time.
Here's Christopher. Graham from outside. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant.
And checking out the stats for Ball. Last year, getting it done. Last season, put up about 14 points a game, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Porter. The Nuggets with another miss. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Tries the spin move. There's the pass to Orte. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. 6 to shoot. With the drive. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Zubats a screen on Porter. Caldwell Pope. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Olynyk.
Yeah, KCP steady there at the line. Nice work to draw the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Thunder.
Take a break.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
And it's a feel-good night from behind the three-point line, racking up a ton of threes.
That free throw good from Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Graham against Martin. And Graham throws it down hard.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. To the middle. Passes it to Duarte. And here's Caldwell Pope. Zubats a screen on Porter. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive.
And that quick first step that Caldwell Pope possesses is lethal. Drawing the contact there thanks to his aggressiveness.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Contavious Caldwell Pope taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And Caldwell Pope drops them both. The Nuggets trail by 15. 1:30 left in the third. Harrell a screen on Ball. Here's Graham. Martin with the block.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Here's Duarte, guarded by Porter. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. 58 seconds left in the third. Pass to Harrell. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Harrell's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the D can't let Montrezl Harrell get that close to the rim. He's going to do significant damage.
Back to Zubats. Lays it up off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Screen by Zubats. Outside Martin. Pass to Zubats. Yes, that goes in. Zubats has got 4 points now in the quarter.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
They're outside, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder climbing a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
and a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nuggets. 15-point game. They've got Ivica Zubats all out there with Martin. And it's Bain in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Giddey, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Spins. Ball against Harden. Payne for 3. Harden grabs the miss.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Looking for Hayward. He gets it there. Ball against Harden. Picked by Harrell. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Davis is checked in for Zubas.
Anthony Davis.
The Thunder leading by 15. Outside ball. It's Davis on the wing. And there's the pass to Orte. Off target with his three. Denver's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden.
That's his first.
That is his first foul of the game. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Bryant's checked in.
Thomas Bryant.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Ball, drives to the hoop. No good there. Good work defensively by Harden. Here's Siakam. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Ball kicks to Davis. Back to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Davis, the pass to Ball. Here's Bryant. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Harrell up top. Here's Hayward. And another miss by Denver. The Thunder leading by 15. Pass to Bain. Now Bryant. And Davis, here we go. 18 that time from Harrell. The Nuggets have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Siakam's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Siakam passes to Giddey. Harden outside. He kicks it to Hayward. Shot clock at 6. Over Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
You think back to that awful leg injury Hayward had. It took him a couple of years, but Gordon is back to being his old self.
First free throw is good. And Greg, with recent legal results, more opportunities now for compensation for college athletes. Do you like it?
I do. I mean, there's enough money going around. I don't have a problem with the athletes getting a share, especially with the amount of time and effort and energy they have to commit. Let's take care of the guys. Let them enjoy the collegiate experience.
Hayward hits them both. And so here is Oklahoma City looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Thunder Girls.
go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Harden. Davis against Siakam. Davis kicks to Monk. Clock at 6. From downtown, he can't get that one to fall. And it's Denver the other way. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Siakam inside. Davis is there. Siakam finds Hayward. They set the pick. Shot from 12. The Thunder pull it in. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bryant. Here's Bane driving to the basket.
Denver foul. Pascal Siakam. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Desmond Bane. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. The Nuggets trail by 15. Harden outside. Top of the key, Siakam. Looking to get back on track here. And Davis sends it back. Clock is at 3. From deep, Harden. They get it back. Hayward. Pass to Giddey. Picked by Harrell. Tries yet again. The Thunder pour it in. Bryant's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Pritchard. Outside for Davis. Down low. Pritchard gets the bucket. And the Thunder lead by 17.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Now, here is Harden. Takes it out to Siakam. And another miss by Denver.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Here's Pritchard. Here's Monk. Bryant trying to free himself up. Monk's shot's good.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Now here's Hayward. That one falls. And it's 6 points for Gordon Hayward.
Now what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Davis with a screen on Hart. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Ball's checked in for Oklahoma City. On defense, the Nuggets. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
2 minutes.
Back to Davis. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. A shot by Hayward, wide open, off target from outside. The Thunder leading by 17. The pass to Bryant. 1:37 left in the fourth. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Monk. Elbow shot is on the way. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Nuggets trail by 17.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It could definitely be considered a statement win for the Thunder.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Anthony Davis.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Now, here's Siakam. Giddey the pass to Harrell. Harden outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
That's his second personal foul.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
That free throw good from Harden. Here's Pritchard. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Passes it to Duarte. Here's Pritchard. Martin wide open. He fires. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it for the first.
The rock from all the boards drop. They saw the rock and tried to walk on. Play fair, give them a clue. Bare feet in the street. No, it isn't the shoes. Try stop me, they lock me. I found them keys and drop freeze. I'm just a young man. Keep trying to search like I'm jump man. I don't really care about who it is. They want to see me not shooting it. Black.
And it's the Suns to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Brandon Ingram out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then there's James Wiseman. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Schroeder in at the point. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses from close range.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that anyway.
Pass to Booker. Six to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first.
And while it can hurt you from outside, Devin Booker has a very rounded game with his shot.
Yeah, last few years, Booker has taken more mid-range jumpers. He feels comfortable pulling up from anywhere in the half court. I mean, he's learning to take whatever the defense gives him.
The first free throw is good.
This guy may be the steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the 13th pick overall, and Books developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker from 8 feet. The bank shot, no good. Schroeder with it to the middle. Here's Ingram, blocked. Here's Reddish, covered by Schroeder. Reddish misses. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Inside, Tate passes to Schroeder. Now here's Wiseman. Pass to Ingram. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. And the shot falls short that time.
Playing soft off him. He might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jump.
Now here's Towns, guarded by Wiseman. Towns down low. He's against Wiseman. Towns on a screen. Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. And Booker pulls it down. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And he banks in the layup.
Incredible balance to convert the tough basket. Booker doesn't play scared around the rim.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Cunningham. Reddish on the wing, covered by Ingram. Towns against Wiseman. Goes up from the top of the key. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. The Warriors leading. Ingram, the pass to Booker. Wiseman, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Ingram, the pass to Schroeder. Back to Tate. Outside Schroeder. Here he goes. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Pass to Cunningham. Shoots over Schroeder. And the Suns miss again.
Now, look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot. You can't blame him for letting that one fly.
Ingram against Gordon. The shot by Ingram, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. He takes it in, trying to get back on track. Can't hit that one. The Warriors go the other way with it. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're on the run. Here's Reddish. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
He doesn't have a clear path to the hoop, so why not? Let me pull up and bury the three in transition.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And here's Schroeder. Oh, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Booker,
Devin
good.
Booker. The assist, Dennis Schroeder.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, trailing by 4. Out to the right wing. Towns against Wiseman. Towns passes to Gordon. 16 feet out. No good. A bit long that time. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 so far. Outside Ingram. To the inside. Outside for Booker. 5 to shoot. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The defensive chops of Towns, able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters.
And it's Cunningham missing.
The rotation in the D could be better here. It'll cost them next time if it's not.
Come get it, come get it.
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Wiseman, a screen on Gordon. Booker with it. Checked by Gordon. Booker can't get it to go. The Suns trailing. Pass to Cunningham.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Shoots a fadeaway. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Outside Schroeder. And here's Booker. Charity stripe shot. And it's Booker again missing. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Here's Cunningham, covered by Schroeder. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Schroeder. Towns finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Wiseman. And he hits it to tie the game.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Oh, that's a tough shot. I mean, you have to have confidence in your abilities to even take it.
Now here's Ingram. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Screen by Wiseman. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Booker again missing.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit dubious.
Pass to Cunningham. Gordon outside. Here's Cunningham. Towns a screen on Schroeder. Cunningham. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Now here's Booker. Wiseman a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker for 3.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
It's all tied in Phoenix. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Well, setting the pace early, aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting a rough 25% from the field in this game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Aaron Gordon. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Burks. That one off the back iron and out.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Towns a screen on Booker. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night.
He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
Outside Burks. There's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. Another season underway for the NBA. Grant, was there an opening night that sticks out in your mind?
Well, for me, rookie year opening night is always special. Came out the gates 25, 10, and 5. Of course, 2004 was special, too, after not playing the entire previous year.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns a screen on Booker. Pass to Towns. There's the three. Rebounded by Ingram. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Achua passes to Booker. Outside Ingram. Screen by Wiseman. Just 5 on the clock. They grab their own miss. And it's the Suns with the ball. Gordon outside. Wiseman against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Towns. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in the game.
It's been fun watching Brandon Ingram's scoring stats climb. He's a guy who can really fill it up, whether he's inside or outside of the arc.
Now here's Burks over Cunningham. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Down low. And he recovers it.
Straight up effort gets him those points. That's what it's all about on the offensive glass.
Burks passes to Wiseman. Oh, they get a hand on it. Reddish on the wing from the arc. The rebound by Burks. The Warriors trailing. You know, Grant, what's really impressive about Ingram's scoring is what he can do on those nights when he just goes off.
Yeah, we've seen some explosive stuff from him on the offensive end from time to time. Now, when he's dialed in, he can absolutely torch you. You just wish he could perform at that level every night.
Ingram. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Towns down low, guarded by Wiseman. Towns passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Towns. Three-pointer. Ooh, another miss. He's 0 for 6 in this contest.
He'll be happy that they're in front, but he knows better than anyone else that he's still without a bucket. He won't be happy.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Dragic is checked in for the Suns. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Green comes in for Devin Booker. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Towns. Stolen by Burks. Pass to Green. Burks against Dragic. With the 10-footer. Offensive board. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Golden State, Alec Burks at the line for 2.
And he drops it first. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, finally he's getting himself to the line. He's gotten much more aggressive as the game is going on.
Over to the left wing. Wiseman against Towns. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Towns a screen on Green. Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Burks against Dragic. Burks passes to Achua. Back to Burks. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
The Suns making a switch here. Bowles checked in. Pass to Achua. Here's Kuminga. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Burks for 3. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come from him.
Over to the wing. Dragic, a screen on Wiseman. Here's Towns. Nice shot from 10 feet out. And the Suns lead by 1.
Just pure shooting ability from Towns. Exceptional. A big guy who can do it all on the offensive end.
Burks, a screen on Towns. Wiseman, pass to Green. On the wing, Burks. And here's Kuminga for 3. Doesn't go that time. Now the Suns take it the other way. To the middle. Here's Bol. Achua with some nice D. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Burks. They swipe it. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman.
Defensive focus pays off for Wiseman. He gets on top of that shot and denies it.
2 minutes.
Here's Burks, defended by Dragic. Achua with a screen on Dragic. Burks passes to Achua. Oh, and Towns with the block. Here's Reddish. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Reddish. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. That one falls. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Phoenix.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
They have also done a great job of getting hands into passing lanes and coming away with steals in the early going.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
Pass to Dragic. 1:02 left in the second. Here's Bol. Clock at 6. 3-pointer, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Burks against Dragic. Burks goes in. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And the Suns shooting just 38% in this quarter. Dragic outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Golden State foul. Jonathan Kuminga.
Phoenix making some changes. Zeller comes in for Towns, and it's Shamet in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Golden State also making a switch. Tate's checked in. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Here's Dragic. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Substitution for the Warriors.
Here's Dragic. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it.
Warriors ball. Warriors substitution.
5 ticks left in the first half of this game. For 3, Booker on target from range. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. The story thus far being written by Devin Booker. He has been everywhere.
So far, he's been a huge factor offensively, like he always is, which I know a little something about. Not too surprising. He plays with courage, takes tough shots. The team trusts him. That recipe makes him hard to slow down.
And now a subject that's always of interest, player movement around the league.
Everyone's jacked up to see Chris Paul join the organization. The leadership and the wisdom he brings to a team is truly invaluable. He's like having a star player and a star coach on the floor at the same time.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. So on the floor for Golden State, Jayshawn Tate out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Wiseman in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Evolving as a playmaker. I mean, Ingram looking very unselfish with the crisp pass to the open teammate.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, PA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Inside. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
You know, you love seeing Wiseman assert himself like this, dunking it down with authority. Wiseman came in and brought it with him. He had to learn on the fly at times, but he's putting it in work.
Here's Towns. There's the drive. Good. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Now here's Wiseman. Here's Booker. And there's another one for the Warriors. Chris, you know with Wiseman, he has been a sponge with the vets.
The young big men have a lot to learn. It's tough to stay out of foul trouble. Wiseman, he's going to put it all together soon.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded closely. He gets it in there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Ingram. Screen by Wiseman. Takes a 13-footer. It's hauled in by Reddish.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
This isn't like him, and he knows it. The best thing they can do is try to get him more easy looks.
Now here's Towns. He has 6. The game now all tied up. Cunningham's got 5 points.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Booker with it. Towns covering. Booker can't get it to go.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything he can.
To the paint. Oh, stolen by Tate. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Schroeder. Here's Wiseman. And the Warriors miss again.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. You're not going to miss many of those.
Pass to Gordon. for the lead. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 5 rebounds tonight. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Now Gordon. He's covered by Tate. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Cunningham.
Well, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Pass to Tate. To the inside. Wiseman inside. Towns on him. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And another shot. And there's a layup by Wiseman. Nice. And the Warriors lead by 2.
You know, I love how Wiseman doesn't give up. He's a big who gives effort after effort after effort. And his teammates love that.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drives in. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And the NBA is always a coaching carousel, Chris. Sometimes teams just want a new voice. I think that can make a difference.
Absolutely it does. Fresh start can sometimes energize the team. It wakes players up to dig a little deeper. And finally, it puts everyone on notice to say, listen, we found the problem. Now, if we keep losing, what could be next?
And it's Wiseman missing. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. The Suns, second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiseman a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker can't get it to go. The Suns leading. Pass to Reddish. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Wiseman.
Phoenix ball.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Phoenix making some changes. Hunter's checked in for Reddish, and Dragic has subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Achua's checked in for the Warriors. Burks comes in for Schroeder. Ingram against Hunter. Pass to Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. And that one good. Cunningham's got 7 points in the game.
They're not playing defense with anywhere near the passion they showed in the first half. There's been a big-time drop-off.
Achua passes to Tatum. Ingram with the ball. Achua with a screen on Hunter. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Achua gets the bucket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Towns. Now here's Dragic. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first
Precious Achua picks one up.
And I just love how active Dragic is. Consistent and looking to score, which draws the D's attention.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
I love how they've attacked the basket in this game. They've taken a very aggressive approach.
Don't forget about their points in the paint either. Those have been huge.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Goran Dragic out of Miami. I mean, wow. Had a brief stop in Toronto as part of the Kyle Lowry sign and trade, but ultimately felt like his talents were better used elsewhere. And he found a home with his team and is eager to prove he has something left in the tank.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the
Puts up a three.
2 minutes.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Kuminga.
Kuminga's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that free.
Dragic passes to Zeller. It's tipped. Ingram against Hunter. Pass to Burks. Now here's Ingram. Defense is right there. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That'll be a second foul of the game. Bold, he's checked in for Gordon.
Onto the floor for your Suns, Paul Ball.
Burks against Dragic. Misses off the right iron. The Suns have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. 1:16 left to play in the third. Hunter with the ball. Now Burks defending. Shoots from 12. The kick to Hunter. Five on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Zeller. That's short off the rim.
Even when the D is playing off of a mid-range jumper, shouldn't be the shot they're looking for.
Here's Ingram. Up and in from the low block. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Great scoring potential for Ingram. He's a rare combination of height and skill.
Dragic up top. Defended by Burks. Pass to Shaman. The three is up. Kuminga pulls it in. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Booker. 16 seconds left in the third. And he gets that one.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand.
Dragic outside. Screen by Zeller. Will it go? That shot missing. The third quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead. They lead by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Got to get the first domino to fall, and then it's boom, boom, boom. The extra pass. We're not running plays to get a shot. We're running plays to get the domino to fall. So move the ball, drive and kick, we'll get great shots, all right?
Coach Kerr preaching team chemistry right now.
Yeah, he wants more ball movement and much better execution because that makes everything simple.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Cody Zeller is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Cunningham in at the 1. That's who's out there for Phoenix. From about 16, that one's wide left.
Oh, you hate to let those easy chances slip through your fingers.
Tate passes to Booker. Schroeder with it. Tate finds Booker. Achua with a screen.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Some changes for Phoenix. Gordon, he's checked in for Zeller. Reddish comes in for Hunter. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Shamet. Wiseman, he's checked in for the Warriors. Outside Ingram. Pass to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Reddish. Towns a screen on Ingram. And Reddish, here we go. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Suns ball.
Stolen by Booker. Outside Tate. To the wing on the left. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Ingram. The three. He drops it from range.
Deadly sniper from outside the arc. Ingram knows his coaches and teammates want him to keep firing.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Pass to Schroeder. Over Cunningham. It's hauled in by the Suns. Gordon's got 8 rebounds in the game. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. From down in the low post, it goes. And now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Now, we see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
Wiseman, pass to Ingram. Fires at the elbow. No good there. And Phoenix the other way now.
He hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. Good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
Here's Cunningham, covered by Schroeder. And it's Cunningham missing. Golden State has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Outside Ingram. Wiseman, a screen on Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Ingram, the pass to Tatum. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Gordon outside to the middle. Here's Towns. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Left side Schroeder. Outside Ingram. Pass to Booker. Now here's Ingram. From deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Paul George and the Portland Trail Blazers. And then on Tuesday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the San Antonio Spurs. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing, right side. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Wiseman. Towns can't get it to go. Golden State has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Here's Schroeder, outside for Ingram. Buries it from 3. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Gordon. Towns down low. Guarded by Wiseman. Towns can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Booker drawing the double. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Reddish, covered by Ingram. Pass to Cunningham. Towns with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Booker defending. From the low block. 3 on the clock. There's another block. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
Screen by Wiseman. Baseline jumper. Booker can't get it to go. The Suns trailing. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Looking to get back on track. Towns can't get it to go. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Tate passes to Booker. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 11 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ingram. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Golden State has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Booker. And Cunningham pulls it down. And the Suns shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen on Booker. Towns finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, stolen by Tate. Pass to Schroeder. Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Right wing. Towns with the ball. Guarded now by Wiseman. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. And here's Schroeder. Outside Ingram. 1 minute left in the fourth. That's good from Schroeder on the assist by Ingram. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Warriors.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Now here's Tate. Pass to Booker. And here's Schroeder. Outside Booker. Wiseman, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Towns. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Now here's Schroeder. Defense right on him. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
Staring at fate, I'm in the lead and I'm breaking away. She want me now, but I'm making her wait. I'm at the table, 1,000 a plate. How you gonna tell me this isn't a date? I'm down the street from the Denzel estate, right around the corner from Babyface. Now my dog Babyface, ride me, no Babyface. I don't give about playing it safe. Surveillance the way that they running my tape. Got in the craze like the OB2K. Chaos whenever I touch down, no breaks. Me and HB is an instant slapper, instant plaque, a system crash. I pitched it black and wrist and max, and anything less I can't live with that. Hunger for more and I still got the craving. What you know about when the walls get to caving? What you know about staying silent and patient and working out kinks before kinks work their way in? Don't even believe what you say when you say it. More focus on making it than making statements. Everybody around me elevated. Yeah, I'm guessing the vibe is contagious. Let's go. Staring at fate. I'm in the lead and I'm breaking away. If you're not working, you taking up space. I'm at the table, 1,000 a plate. How you gonna...
Here we go. So the Rockets win the tip. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Holiday out there with Suggs. Then there's Carter. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. And here's Portland. Anthony taking his time here to the inside. And the dunk by Jordan.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
And Holiday kicks to Suggs. The 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Suggs has got 5 points so far.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
To the paint. Here's Hield. Some solid defense from Ayton.
You don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
The shot by Holiday, no good. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Chauncey Billups. Dave, what do you have to say?
Well, Kevin, I asked him, what are some of your main concerns? And he said, we're dealing with a team that can really light it up from the outside. So it's essential that we don't give them open looks from deep, or we'll be in trouble. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. And stolen by Jordan. Anthony left side. Here's the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Yeah, you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
Suggs passes to Holiday. Now the pass to Ayton. 6 to shoot. Passes to Kuzma. Lets it go with a three. And it's Portland with the rebound. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston.
And they didn't have much of a problem with these guys last season, and quite frankly, you wouldn't expect them to.
Yeah, these are two teams clearly on opposite ends of the continuum in this conference. And this is a team they rightly feel they can beat every time they take the court with them.
And last year, Carmelo Anthony climbed into the top 10 all-time in scoring.
Well, he's a surefire Hall of Famer, and he may never get that NBA title, but you factor in college and international play, and there's no doubt he'll be in Springfield.
Now, here's Suggs, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. George looking around. Jordan with a screen on Kuzma. Ayton against George. Left side, Ball for three. Anthony's shot is off. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Suggs. Carter with a screen on Hield. Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded closely. Excellent D there from George. Hield the pass to Ball. Hield with a screen on Holiday. Here's Ball. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
And Carter now, top of the key. Outside Holiday. Back to Carter. Right wing. Here's Suggs. The Rockets with another miss.
He looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter. Still trying to find his rhythm.
George finds Jordan. Ball against Holiday. Outside, George. Anthony sets the pick for George. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Now, Suggs. He's got 5. Out to Kuzma. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
T-shirt time. Your Blazer dancer.
Houston making some changes. Alinari is checked in for Wendell Carter. Anderson comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Wright in for Suggs. Blazers trail by 3. And here's George. No points in the game yet for him. Drives to the hoop. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Outside ball. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Anthony from the arc. He doesn't hit that one. And the Rockets take it the other way. Gallinari dishes to Wright. Anderson kicks to Holiday. Anderson a screen on ball. Holiday. Paul George grabs the miss. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. While there's a break in the action, let's take a look at the players who had the most steals in the league last season. 5th is Drew Holiday.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Rockets leading by 3. Right outside. Kicks it to Holiday. Gallinari left side. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
Baseline try, and it's Wright missing. Portland's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Pass the ball. Jordan the screen. Back to Hield. Anthony, the pass to Jordan. Hield from outside. The rebound by Anderson. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Wright finds Holiday. Ayton a screen on George. Oh, Ayton in position. An emphatic LU jam.
Boy, that basketball IQ you see from Holiday, understated but consistent, so valuable, especially in these pick and roll sets where he just cuts up defenses.
And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Right against Ball. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, that's a nice effort from Ball in the paint that time, working hard to find a way to get that shot off.
Wright, the pass to Gallinari. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Gallinari, a screen on Ball. 6 to shoot. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
There's Ball with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Ball's got the game tied up here for Portland.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And it's Gallinari missing. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Anderson. Goes up the baseline. And the rejection by Ayton. And so a tie game here as we end this low-scoring first quarter. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Well, Drew Holiday is a cagey veteran. He knows a lot with his finger on the pulse of his team.
I really think that it's a lot of hard work. Obviously, our team is dedicated, and that's one thing that I don't think you could take away from many of us. But one thing that I've seen is everybody buying into the system. I think Coach has an awesome plan. You know, you just have to trust him, and I think that's what all of us are really starting to do.
Interesting, Greg. Hard work and buy-in, certainly important components to winning.
And Holiday, a winning player throughout his career. He's always moved the needle in that direction.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Ball. Paul George is out there with Anthony. Then there's Buddy Hield, and it's Jordan in at the center position. And it's Wright with the ball for the Houston Rockets. 3-point lead. Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a three, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Houston Rockets are rebuilding. That's a hard pivot for a team that, until last season, was pursuing titles. The new front office has been candid. It's presented challenges as they look to go young and stack up draft picks. They plan to make constant bets on unproven talent as they build toward the future. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. And here's Gallinari, following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. George against Anderson. Anthony with the screen on Anderson. And George hits the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Kyle Anderson. Now, here's Suggs. 11 points in the game. Ayton sets the pick for Suggs. And it's Portland with the rebound. Hield outside. Here's Ball. He has 5. Anthony with the screen on Wright. In the corner, George with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. George has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now, here's Suggs. Covered by Hield. Hield on the double team. The pass to Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for Gallinari. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4. Anthony dishes the ball. Hield outside. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And they're very lucky to have the lead after that terrible shooting in the first quarter. But they've rounded into form here in the second and have brought that field goal percentage up.
Now, here's Gallinari. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. To halt the run. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Right outside. Passes it to Gallinari. Traps in the tray. Gallinari's got himself on the board with 3 there. And Greg, with over a decade you had in the NBA, is there an opening night that you remember most?
Man, that very first time putting on that Knicks jersey. The game was in Orlando. I played 28 minutes, which was a lot for a rookie back then. And I'll never forget that night.
And one thing about LaMelo, Clark, you can't ignore the size he has at his position.
You know, he's 6'7", Kevin, so that's big for a point guard, and it allows him to see over defenses, and I also think it helps him as a rebounder.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Well, I tell you, I like Ball's mental makeup for such a young guy. Plays with patience and the wisdom of a 10-year vet, and he produces in every area.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Rockets. Wendell Carter comes in for Gallinari. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Right against Ball. Right, the pass to Suggs. The three. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So for the Trailblazers, Torrey Craig comes in for George. And Lee's subbed in for Heel. And a change for the Rockets. Holiday's checked in. And both free throws good for Anthony.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill and physical.
Here's Hartenstein. Suggs with the ball. Back to Carter. Pass to Hartenstein. And Holiday kicks to Carter. That one misses. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. They can look forward to San Francisco after this game and a matchup against Golden State. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Now here's Anthony. He's got 8. Now here's Craig. And it's Ball penetrating. Doesn't go for him. Rockets trail by 3. Suggs in the corner. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal. First team foul. Rocket substitution, Quentin Grimes.
Anthony against Carter. Pass to Kuzma. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Rockets with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lee finds Ball. Jordan with the screen on Howard. Here's Ball. Here's Craig. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Rockets trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
Out of bounds. Blazer ball.
With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. 5th best, the Trailblazers.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Now, here's Ball. He has 7. Craig passes to Carmelo. Over Carter. Shots good by Anthony. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for Portland.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Holiday with it. Now Anthony defending. On target from 13 feet.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The pass to Jordan. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the second quarter. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Kuzma kicks to Holiday. Pass to Carter. Grimes covered by Lee. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Jordan's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Anthony sets the pick for Ball. Anthony up on top. 36 seconds left in the first half. And some nice passing there by Houston. That shot is off. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Holiday against Ball. Holiday. Carter sets the pick for Holiday. Plays it up and banks it in. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head and all.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Portland Trailblazers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Carmelo, I know in this system communication is key. How did that impact tonight's game?
It's working right now. We got to fine-tune some things out there in the game, a couple minor mistakes, but we'll be all right. I feel good about tonight.
Yes, you guys were definitely in the flow. Congratulations. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break.
Halftime is here. And what better way to tip it off than to analyze the latest news on the trade front. And blockbuster trades are one of the exciting parts of this league.
Well, I was part of a couple of huge deals going to L.A., Miami, Boston, Phoenix, Cleveland, TNT. It's all the same thing.
Wow, I remember when I got traded. Yeah, that was devastating.
Oh, Kenny, man, we're talking about big trades. Jeez.
Ouch! And now let's get back to the Portland Trailblazers, dealing with a thin margin at the... And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's up.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got a Holiday out there with Suggs. Then there's Carter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Pass to Suggs. They get a hand on it. Healed from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is how confident Hield is. Knows he's capable of torching the D off the catch.
Carter with a screen on Ball. And Jordan sends it back. Holiday against Anthony. Right side, Ball. He kicks it to Jordan. Back to Ball. Over Holiday. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Ayton. Holiday looking over the floor. And Paul with the block.
No, sir. Get it out of here. LaMelo using that long reach to deny that shot.
And it's Ayton missing. Trailblazers leading by 8. And here is Ball. He's got 7. And the layup's good off the glass. Ball's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You know, because Ball is so skilled, defenders try to get physical with him, rough him up a bit, but it doesn't faze him. That rarely works against Ball.
Kuzma against George. Kuzma passes to Holiday. Ayton a screen on Ball. Holiday. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Rocket ball.
Four on the shot clock. To stop the drought.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And Holiday just does so much on the floor, but for me, defense is his #1 attribute. He's arguably the best perimeter defender in the league.
It's time for T-shirts. Your Blazer Dancer. Blazer Dancer.
Well, while we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season. Fourth, DeAndre Ayton.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. There's the pass to Suggs. Carter sets the pick for Suggs. Carter with it, guarded by Hield, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. Gallinari, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma.
Substitution, Danilo Gallinari.
On defense, the Trailblazers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. To stop the run and block. That one goes careening off the glass.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Anthony with the screen on Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Ayton. Ball against Holiday. And George gets the whistle that time.
Paul George.
That'll be his second foul of the game. And in 2021, we saw Tim Duncan enter the Hall of Fame with others. You think of his iconic bank shot. And Clark, why don't more players, you think, perfect that shot?
Well, you know what? Shots that are that iconic are really hard to master. So I think some legends have just perfected something that few others can master in the same way. That's part of it. And then the other part of it is that the game is so different now. It's a three-point shooting game. You don't necessarily need a signature shot. If you can shoot it from deep and drive it, then you can play in today's NBA.
George against Gallinari. Back to ball. Misses the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get over it. Drew will get it to you.
And here are the Blazers. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Jordan sets the pick for ball. Three-pointer, Hield. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Suggs. 11 points in the game. Passes to Ayton. Back to Anderson. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. No good from outside.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Anthony down low, working on Anderson. Portland no good that time either. Rockets trail by 11. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Back to Gallinari. Pass to Ayton. Outside Holiday. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's good on the way in. Holiday's got 6 points.
Well, 1 make and 6 attempts. I think it's fair to say he's had a rough start to this quarter.
Ayton against George. Outside Anthony. The rebound by Anderson.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Holiday against Ball. Gallinari outside. Over George. That one's not going to go. Now Portland takes it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Anthony with the screen on Anderson. And it's George missing. And so it's Gallinari with it. He'll bring it up for Houston.
2 minutes.
9-point game. Pass to Holiday.
2 minutes.
Back to Gallinari. The feed to Ayton. And he makes good on the layup. And it's 6 points for DeAndre Ayton.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
With the timeout. Who wants a t-shirt? Your Blazer dancer. Look who's coming out onto the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer dancer.
With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The Trailblazers third.
Free throw shooting for this team has become a real priority. They put in the work, and they make the most of their opportunities at the stripe.
.143 left to play in the third. Field outside. Can they get it? Here's Şengün. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Şengün's got his first bucket in this one.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
There's Gallinari with the three. And it's Portland with the rebound.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Outside Jordan. The pass to Iguodala. There's the dish to Heel. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Houston ball.
Here's what the Houston Rockets schedule looks like. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Tuesday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Sacramento Kings. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Gallinari surveying the D. Right down low, guarded by Smart. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's the shot and game clock separated by 4. Smart passes to Jordan. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And it's an 11-point Portland lead.
Hey, when you're as big and strong as Jordan is, you expect to get hit. You expect contact. And Jordan doesn't let it bother him.
Gallinari with it. Ayton sets the pick for Gallinari. The Rockets again can't hit. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Iguodala. Hield is out there with Smart. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Şengün in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Holiday up top, covered by Hield. Here's Ayton. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Ayton's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Houston. Smart against Wright. Smart misses.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And then Carter with the dunk.
Simply overpowers defenders when met with contact. Wendell Carter Jr.'s tough as they come.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
And they've made the long range look like a layup at times in this one, guys.
Another thing they've done tonight well is share the ball. So many of their points have come off of good, crisp passes.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Paul George, he's checked in for Iguodala. And it's ball in for Hield. The free throw off from Carter. And Wendell Carter Jr., not the biggest center, Greg, listed at 6'10". In fact, most reports would have him pegged at 6'9".
And Carter Jr. plays like a 7-footer. Got that 7'4" wingspan and great head on his shoulders that levels the playing field with his height.
The Rockets with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And George kicks the ball. Down low, here's Şengün. It's rebounded by Houston. Ayton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Holiday dishes to Suggs. Lets the 3 fly. The Rockets again can't hit.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Ball, the pass to Craig. Back to Ball. Knocks it loose. Tries to keep it alive. And Portland with another turnover here. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Damian Lee is checked in for Portland. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Kuzma outside. Back to Holiday. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Your Blazer dancer. Blazer dancer.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Portland head coach talking to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Portland with the ball. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. To the wing on the left. Here's Şengün. He's covered by 8. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
At the line for your Trailblazers, taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Carmelo Anthony is checked in for Torrey Craig. Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Rockets. And the second free throw, good. Here's Holiday. He feeds it to Suggs. That's a foul. Called on Damian Lee. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Passes it to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Drills it from outside.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Shoots from 12. And he overshot that one, missing. Rockets trail by 3. Carter, the pass to Suggs. Good D by Lee. Portland's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Kuzma against George. Out to Anthony. George against Kuzma. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
And it's good for 2. Now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Anthony against Carter. Anthony, the pass to Şengün. Here's Lee. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Rockets have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's Hartenstein to take the lead, and the layup is good. Holiday's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside, George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
Paul George has such confidence in his three-point shot now. It's almost like he expects them all to go in.
And craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Your Blazer dancer. Who's coming out on the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer dancer.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Here's Holiday. Pass to Suggs. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Nice game. Notable performance by Jalen Suggs.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they got to talk about it quickly.
All right, look who's coming out on the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer dancer.
who's coming out on the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer Dancer.
He's checked in for the Trailblazers. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Andre Ayton's checked in for Hartenstein. George against Kuzma. Now here is George. Defense right on him. Portland no good that time either. Houston in the lead. Charity stripe shot. Second chance shot. And it's blocked by Jordan.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan's fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
Tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Final quarter. It's six-man time. Let's hear
Suggs
it.
Dishes to Holiday. Ayton a screen on ball. Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Jordan sets the pick for ball.
In the game. 2 minutes.
Field outside. Clock at 6. The shot, no good.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
1:35 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Suggs missing. Trailblazers trail by 3. George up top. He dishes it to Jordan. The shot's good on the assist by Jordan.
George's all-around game is very impressive. His passing has really grown. He's able to whip passes over the open teammates right on time and on target now.
1:07 left here in the fourth quarter. Suggs passes to Ayton. Holiday against Ball. Now here is George. Driving inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
That one on Ayton.
Well, George can really change pace quickly.
At the line for
He's
your
excellent at drawing physical contact.
Paul George. 2 shots.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
You know, Paul George is one of the most versatile forwards in the game, and he's in his prime right now. Probably the top two-way player in the league at his position.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding on it.
Which loudest section wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer Dancers. look who's coming out onto the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer Dancer.
Here's Suggs. Jordan with the rebound. George with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. Portland no good that time either. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Now Suggs. To the wing right side. 5 on the clock. Out to Carter. Houston needs to get a shot. Tries it from 19. No good.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, he got a foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
For 2.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good.
All right, fans, get on your feet. Make some noise for T-shirt time. Your Blazer Dancer. Blazer Dancer.
It's up.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
At the line for Portland, DeAndre Jordan taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
You know, Jordan, to me, is one of the more reliable bigs in the league. He takes a lot of punishment and rarely takes a night off.
And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on the edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
The Jets down to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Paul, a great team effort defensively. So what were your points of emphasis?
You know, we do a great job of helping one another and being in gaps. And, you know, if we're going to get beat, it's going to have to be, you know, beaten by contested shots and the ball being swung. You know, so that's what we have to do. We have to sit down.
All right, David, thank you. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season.